Hi. Welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of Factorio Space Age. Hi guys, today I've had a wonderful week so far. Well, it's been, what, one day so far in this week. And I hope you are ready for some more Factorio, more factory building. Let's go to the go into the game. My voice is like and see where we are at. So oh wow. Last time we ended on me trying to figure out utility signs. The setup was kinda not working because I once again forgot to account for being able to extract stuff from the assemblers, so I went ahead and fixed it because I had to. Like I had to, so I did. And that's basically it. I have not connected this line. Everything is set up to start off utility signs, which is, as far as I can tell, the last signs we can do on this planet. And that means we should be looking into prepping for rockets. That being said, there's a couple of things I want to do, but without further ado, let's connect this and and go. So we are doing pretty well on solar, which is really nice. I did a little test. We can disconnect our steam turbines during the night, but that's without the entire factory running at full tilt. So I do want to build more. One of the problems with building more, of course, is, well, the the only thing that we have not automated is this roboports. So we should probably I want to automate roboports, and afterwards, we have to produce concrete, and then we have to stockpile a bunch of stuff and then go, right? So let's get to that. For this, we need steel and iron and some red circuits. We have everything. Okay, they just finished the little solar grid upgrade there, which is nice. And where's steel here? Oh, right here. But yeah, I can't wait for our research to start again and us finally getting some faster robots. We do have, yeah, robot speed 3 and 4 queued, so that's gonna be pretty huge. After that, I mean, there's steel productivity, which is nice. Oh yeah, we stopped doing a bunch of stuff for because we had like power issues and whatnot, right? And we can actually just start queuing that stuff again, because that is fixed. Well, power issues are not fixed, but we can produce more and more and more, right? So I would actually say it is fixed. I would actually say it's fixed. Oh, we actually need this for uranium mining. Ah. We also need sulfuric acid for that. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We can do something there. I do want to look into this. This needs lubricant. Yeah, let's do that. We'll have to up. This is not useful right now. We do have to upgrade some of our stuff for that, but I do want, of course, better belts. So we'll just include this as well. Weapon shooting speed, I do want... we should definitely upgrade this, but physical... Using our ammunition more efficiently is more important right now. We can actually do that as well, but let's not. Strong explosives is 400. Oh yeah, right, this one's amazing. Has effect transmission. Should look into that. What we should actually do is look into lasers. Now that that power seems to be under control, we should be looking into lasers. Doesn't seem like we have personal lasers here, but that's fine. Okay, I can cue this one. Okay, so let the science continue. So, steel, right, iron, and red circuits. We have everything here. Let's just go ahead and bring some some of that stuff over. So we have steel here. I have absolutely no brick. Of course. All right. Thanks, robots. I think we might need to extend our, like, put more robots down again, but for now, let's just make sure our bus keeps going. Okay, so this right here is gonna... I do need to be a bit careful how to play. Actually, maybe I don't, because we don't need to scale this up. And yeah. All we really need to do is grab an assembler. Do this for gears. Right, just gears. Put you up here, because... not you. Where are you? Roboport. There. Right, it's fine. We could even... No shenanigans. No shenanigans. Let's not do that. So this is fine. Because you actually, I mean, yeah, no, do we want to go for... You know what? Let's do it. Right, to that. Steel, we basically need... Nope, it is pretty expensive. Never mind. Like, this doesn't need to be fast, but I also don't want it to be slow. Because that would suck. Alright, so we now need a passive provider chest, of which we have none. And we can't make any because out of circuits. I also want to look into modules, but this can wait. They're automating modules. But yeah, that's not that pressing. Sure, so we'll just put it there. This one can be slow. Not a problem. We also only want a few. Now we bring up our sockets. Oh. Okay, so we bridge one more. Circuits over here. You are at the very top of your lane, even though we can't actually see that. Okay, connect that. Technically there's sulfur here, I believe, so there we go. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Get you up. Connect you. Are you also up? Oh, that's not a fast inserter. There we are now. Yes. So, substation. I am not entirely sure. I'm gonna put this here. Because we can use this space for modules later as well. Okay, so this should be making... Yep, this is just fine. Who would have thought that here's our bottleneck now? But that's fine. I mean, technically, I guess we can do that. Now the inserter is too slow. It's slightly faster, right? That's fine. Okay, and now what we can do is we can just, without any second thought... Well, I say that, but yeah. Hold on. Just put this up here. Robots are gonna disassemble, like, undo a few things, but that's fine. And this is just gonna get built, including the Roboport, which is really nice. And we get more power. So, oh, yeah, right, our worker speed is also running along. That's good. Now, I have my doubts that... How fast do we produce these? You have a crafting speed of 21 seconds. These have a crafting speed of... It was longer, I believe. 21 seconds. No, so okay, so if we can back up on purple, then we will back up on yellow as well. But there's no way. We are probably not producing enough. That's just the way. Oh, never say never. We could add more science. That's a good problem to have. Honestly. Also, I am surprised that's actually the case. But hey, whatever. So now that we have roboports and we can expand our power production, and let's have a look at not stone, well, stone as well, but concrete. So for concrete, we need iron ore, which we have, stone, brick, and a lot of water. I do not want to ferry over iron ore onto the belt. I am fairly certain we don't need that for... Well, I shouldn't say that. But yeah, we need it for concrete, for iron plate. This, I believe, is irrelevant. Interesting. Yeah, okay, so the only, like, further step we need iron ore for other than plates right now is literally for concrete. I should have also checked where do we make this. Probably in assembler, right? Yeah, assembling machine. 2 and 3. That, yeah, inputs. That makes sense. And you are 10-second crafting time for 10. Okay, so we get 1 a second. If we want to make a logistics warehouse, we need 40. Where are the rocket things here? This needs rocket style needs 1,000. Okay. Cargo landing pad 200. 6. Oh wait, no, that's different. Okay, so we need a lot of concrete. But we don't need like a full line of concrete there. If we need 1,000, if we get enough concrete for a rocket silo within 250 seconds, is that acceptable? That is under 5 minutes, right? So I would say that's a yes. So if we just build build 4 assemblers. Oh, also, right. These are also faster than... Yeah. So we will get even more. Let's do that. That being said, we probably need more red circuits. Yeah. We're definitely good on green circuits, but we probably need more red circuits here. Okay. Well, there's our robo speed. Okay, we need stone. I kinda don't wanna, like, I don't wanna put this here. This is where the smelting columns are. If we put this over on this side, then we are getting in the way, kind of getting in the way of our chem park, right? How are we doing on stuff here, by the way? Probably more than fine. Oh, crude oil is okay. We're definitely cracking. So we will have to deal with more crude oil soon as well, huh? So this is probably running out. Yeah, well, out. Slowing down. It is 6 per second still. Still, we need to deal with that. So we probably, like, that means we need to set up a train station for oil at some point. We also need a train station for stone. But that's not something we have to worry about right now, fortunately. For now, right now. Man, technically... we could set up... I don't want to put anything down here because I do want to work with more trains, right? Oh, what's going on here? Oh, they're almost... Right. Good. Once this is gone, we have a lot more room to expand our train station network. Alright, I do wanna see that we can just speed mine the, well, Yeah, let's make sure that we can mine this as fast as possible. So it's gone. Okay. New Jersey is what's up? No RPG? No, it's time for Factorio. That's fine. With the expansion? Correct. Correct. Now we are out in space here, as you can see, but working on it. All you really need is concrete and a few electromotors, I want to say. And I'm trying to figure out where to play, like where to make concrete right now. So there's that. We do have water down here. We could definitely ferry iron ore here. And I guess stone would be annoying, but also still possible. A game crash prevented you... That sucks. How deep were you in? Almost done, I imagine. That's always how these things are. $75. Man, that sucks. I feel for you, man. It's yeah. How long were you actually going for? To get as far as you were? Okay, it's still not cool, but it could be a lot worse, I guess. But yeah, still sucks. Hold on. We need how much of how much? We don't need stone, we need brick. I suck. Although I guess you could smelt our own brick there. Brick is 2 stone for 1 brick. 3.2 second crafting time. We need 5 stone in 10 seconds. So as long as we are... Right? That doesn't quite line up. But we can make something happen there. That's fine. 1 iron ore. I want to do 4 stone. I want to do 4 concrete crafters. And maybe we do tap into this. Arcane Season 2. Sounds like you were invested. I haven't actually, like, watched any of the Arcane stuff. I've heard that it's actually really good. But that is basically the extent of my knowledge about Arcane. I guess getting invested in a character does mean that the writing is really good. Right? So, is it time for spaghetti belt here? Even more spaghetti belt? It might be. It just might be. Yeah. Nice. Okay, let's do it here. Oh, we have a whole bunch of other stuff as well. Fuck. Okay, so ferrying over our brick. Now this works perfectly. All right. And then we are gonna... Where are we gonna put... Okay, we have water over here already, which is awesome. That helps a lot. We do need to ferry over not only brick, but also... It ain't more spaghetti code than... I don't know. I have no idea how well programmed League of Legends is. I mean, you know what? No, I have a feeling I might know. Just belt it, right? And then put it in a chest. Yeah, let's not overthink it. Let's just put it in a belt. On a belt and then put it in a chest. Which means I do want to actually combine brick and iron ore onto a belt and then route that through. Okay, since we are doing that... Oh yeah, this can go. Let's just be sneaky and split off our iron ore over here. They changed the Bible picture and broke an entire game over. That's great. Jörg, what's up? Yep. You don't need any words. Just that emote is enough. I'm well aware what you're thinking. Yes, exactly. Yeah, oh, of course not. The lag in that game sometimes is real. Is it actual lag or is it a I don't want to acknowledge that I just got killed by a better player, that kind of lag? Because I know from my time back in the day, during my time, it was the latter. Factorio? Lag in Factorio? There's no lag in Factorio. I am sorry. Also, I am dropping frames like crazy. What the fuck is going on? Ping plotter. I see. Yeah, it's probably my internet, but we'll see. I do see some interesting spikes there, but I don't see any dropped packets per se on ping plotter, which isn't indicative of there not being anything wrong. But thanks for letting me know, because that's definitely something to keep an eye on. Or bring it to my attention, rather. Ian, you're not Faker. Yeah. I mean, Faker is a name that, like, Faker does tell me something. The other one doesn't. That's well past my League of Legends time. I assume. Let's just put this here and see what we can do, and maybe bring it closer to the belt if it doesn't work out. So we do need water here, right? Which is fine. And then we also need to insert stuff. Which we can make happen. This will allow us to throw a belt through here. And then get water from this side, so that's perfectly fine. I actually just put this on this line in a moment, but for now, just do this. So that works. Can put inserters here. Alright. Which means we can bring this closer. So yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna put this here. That's fine. Alright, and then we just do this. A rage baby is on steroids. Dude had to move multiple times due to no... Oh, I see. He has a game headset. I mean, I have a dent on my head as well, thanks to my headset. You just can't see it well because I still have hair. So, yeah. But... Yeah. 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 So I can't really chastise anyone for suffering from that issue as well. Although I have tried to make it less like of an issue by shifting the position I put my headset on my head, which helped a little bit, I guess. This was not smart. Also not the end of the world though. Alright. This is better. Okay. Spaghetti bells and realizing I mean yes and no. Maybe? Like, it's not that bad. Okay, so we are making concrete. How much concrete do you ask? Well, we need 1,000. One stack is 100. This is 1,000. So let's have 2,000 in this. Yeah. Finally, you have a stream working, but you have to go to. Okay, I am not dropping any frames right now. I assume you didn't have these issues last on the weekend, right? We are actually overwhelming the this inserter here. That's hilarious and not good. It's just a mess today. And the thing is, you might also be running into an issue with Chrome I've had recently. Well, recently, it's been a while. Where for some streamers, I just 7 being one of them, I just can't get a smooth feed. Period. It's just impossible. But you're using Firefox, and with Firefox it works. So yeah, this is that. Okay, that's gonna help with this, I hope. Yeah, I'm very sorry to hear that. That sucks. Okay, so we have concrete. Now, what we don't have is a roboport that can actually pick this up. What we do have is we are able to request roboports. So I will just stand here and request a roboport, and I will expand this. In the meantime, we are making concrete at a very decent pace. I love to see it. All right. Again, concrete being what we are, like the one thing we are missing for some serious upgrades. Well, upgrades? Yeah, I guess so. And rocket production. Right? Yeah, we can. No, we can always make this, but yeah, here. This one, I'm not sure if I want to do this. I don't feel like I want to automate this at all. But we do definitely want to produce some electric engine units and just have them in a box, I feel. So that if we need to, or if we want to make some, we can just, request them crafted. I have no idea what this is used for. I am fairly certain we will need a lot of this stuff. This is 10 seconds, so 2 copper a pop. Which means one of these... Yeah, I can feed one of... No, 2 of these. So copper and steel and quote-unquote, that's it. Space platform starter pack. I also have a doubt that we want to stockpile this stuff. But I do wonder if we don't want to autocraft. Probably not. Probably not. Okay. Okay, so this is now in our network. Hooray. Let's go ahead and make some new engine units. Well, electric engine units. Also, how backed up are we on... Okay, so we should probably do something about our science situation, because we have... Oh, right. We have too much of that going on. Too much science. No, stop. We have too little labs. Too little, too few, whatever. We could just... Science lab, we need gears. I'm gonna grab myself gears from this belt. Okay, so that's for science labs. Let's go ahead and put our productivity modules in here. Okay, so at this point, yeah, we just need fast inserters everywhere. How come you are not powered? Oh. Yeah. All right, that's gonna up our science pack consumption. And also our speed, science. So now, yeah, right. So now we need to deal with engine units and all that stuff. So I did say I want to do modules over here as well. I don't think we want to have just one engine unit crafter, because that's gonna make, yeah, I mean, no, this is gonna take too long. Right, because these, yeah, you have a craft 10 of 10. And that would mean we would need 2000 seconds for this shit, and that's not gonna happen. So, but what we can do, I guess, you know what? We can abuse this. It's gonna be, once again, spaghetti belts. But we have everything we need to make more engine units, so there's absolutely no reason for me to build another one here. Even though it would be cleaner, a lot cleaner, but yeah. All right. So. And that's all the items we need. Minus, of course, circuits. Damn, I should have thought about that. So we need all of these belts. Yeah, we need these two belts to make engine units. I guess I do wanna, yeah, line up like this, which means we can, if we can bring in green circuits over here, that would be more than fine. But that also means we have to get this belt over, which is okay. No, it's... Let's just lay something out here. So, just put this up here, because that's... whatever. Can always move this down. Engine unit... So then we'll have our mixed belt over here, right? Pipe that in. This one will have to go over, which means what we can do is put you here, and this is in the way, which we can deal with, not a problem. And our green belt has to be here, and our output belt has to be here, basically. That would work. If we want to stack this up, I built that up, then we of course have a problem. This is in the way, which we can fix. I want to see if we... Okay, so this works, so we can put in lubricant from this side as well. Alright. Alternatively, we could do the same thing as here. And then just filter... Like, we want to put these motors in a chest, right? Just filter for motors, and then we can save this belt. And we just half load this with green circuits like here. But yeah, this has to be moved for that to work, which is fine. Cause this is overlapping anyways. There. Okay, bring circuits over here. You know what? That's not terrible at all, because I do want to, like, if you want to put modules over here, this is, but over here, we need green circuits anyways. So we might as well bring green circuits over here and then just split them and bring them over. Bam, done. Yes, that's perfect. Well, perfect, but it's space efficient. It's space efficient. Okay, so why are you... Oh yeah, you're red because of the distance. And this needs to be underground belt. It's fine, we can just pick stuff up from underground belts as well, so we connect this. I do wonder... Why are you... Hold on, why are you not working? Did I miss math stuff? Why are you not getting enough? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, that's gonna fix that. This one was, yeah, like, not able to grab that. Did I seriously mismath that? Because this is 3 low density structures for 21 seconds. And this one... Oh, and you can't grab that one. Yes, okay, I just fucked up the build, that's all. Okay, that's gonna help. Yep, fixed. Why does it work here? Oh, because you are... They are slightly offset. Actually, no, they're not. But... It's flipped. So it's kind of like this. And that's why that works. And technically, I guess, we should do this as well. And now all the issues are gone. Well, this doesn't matter anymore. Okay, fixed. More science. Okay, no need to do anything fancy here, right? Because you just need 1-1. You also only need 1 steel. So, there we go. Put you here. Getting lubricant over here is gonna be interesting, however. No, it's not. It's just gonna be spaghetti. There you go. Okay, so then we are gonna be grabbing circuits off here and putting motors on here again. Probably want to turn this around, which is not gonna work for... Okay, never mind. We are not putting motors and belts on circuits on the same belt. Because this allows us to more easily just add more if we have to, right? Now, this is not going to be fast in the slightest. Give me a provider chest. Thank you. Okay. Okay, game. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. There. Your stack size is 50. So let's do this. That stacks 500. I mean, that's a lot. We don't need 500 motors there. This is exactly 300. So that's for the... yeah, that's 50% more than we need here. I do like that idea. Okay, that works. So we've got that, we've got that. The only thing we're missing is green circuits. Let's get that going. Let's get that going. All right. Just in case, split that here. You up. That's quick and painless. Technically, what I should be doing is, though, the same thing we always do, even if it's a bit more convoluted. There. All right. Connect that, connect everything. And green circuits are go, which means our first boxed engine units are gonna be produced, which is good. And we can just scale this up 1 to 1, right? Assuming I add this at least. And of course this, but I'll do that manually. Nope. So this is 10 seconds. Do you want to do 4 as well? I guess so, huh? I will say that I am unsure whether or not these can keep up. Yeah, they can't. I did not think that through. Because this is also not upgradable, really. We can speed them up, so let's... Actually, can you maybe... I just added more belt. Maybe that's it. Still, we're gonna upgrade these crafters just to make sure. Right. Why not just connect these, right? Yeah, done. Now for the loop. Okay, tempted to not do underground belt here. Temptation has won. Okay, there we go. So, engineers are in production, which means we are now producing everything to make rocket silo, which is great. Let's go around and put down some more. Well, no, we are going to. You are keeping up on on gears and pipes here. Okay, that's good. But we should go around and add some like your passive provider chests, especially for blue circuits. We don't have chests for red circuits and green circuits yet, so maybe that is also something we should do. We are not yet auto-crafting assembly machines 3, but I mean, right? We can do that at some point. Is there anything we have here that is chested but not provider chested? I do not think so, actually. Yeah, everything is provider chest. Okay, except for these engine units, which we... Yep. You know what? Nah, I'll leave this there. So the thing is, maybe we just do overflow and put some engine units into a chest from over there, right? But yeah, I am seeing an awful lack of plastics now. This is not... Are we out of oil? Also, whoa, that's new. Oh my god, okay, that's spawned there, I believe. We have to take that out now. Where's our ammunition? Here. Give me that. I know we are not good on rockets, but I have no idea how much time we have until the first wave gets sent our way. So let's go ahead and make sure that nothing bad happens, and then we put down a victory pole there. What the fuck? Yeah, I would have picked this up long ago. That's a radar here. This spawned here. That's a big worm. Yep, that's a big worm. Okay. Can we... Yes, we can. No, 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 no. Okay, that one's down. It just occurred to me that we do not have our second shield equipped. That's not ideal. Okay, small down. That's the medium one. Okay, let's deal with this first. Okay, good. So let's go ahead for the big worm. No idea how many shots we need. A lot. Alright. I guess that's why radars are useful. They will eventually uncover this. Alright. Minor shock. Okay, good. Fixed. But yeah, big worms. So yeah, if we attack them, they will be in range to attack us as well. Okay, so we do have laser turrets now, which is nice. Well, we can make laser turrets now. We should also be able to make a power armor, actually. Because those, quote-unquote, just need blue circuits, and we happen to have blue circuits. And exoskeleton, which means faster running. Yeah, we are doing a... like, upgrading our armor in a moment. Okay, so... power armor. We need... oh yeah, electric motors. What a coincidence. And then, of course, blue circuits. Let me just grab... I don't know. 100. Oh, damn, nice. So... it's gonna take a little bit. Let me... nah, we will need those... I definitely want at least one... exoskeleton. So... yeah. I will see how much space we have here and then craft the other components accordingly. That's done. You can just pull this out. Equip you. Okay, let's put in the... right. So exoskeleton means we can't... actually... like, this is nice. But... we won't have any shields if we do that. It's either shields or roboport. Or we can remove batteries. Oh, and I'm also forgetting the night vision, actually. Is this even... hold on. This was still the modular armor. There we go. Okay. It's like, how is this bigger? Yeah, it's not. Okay, so now we're talking. Technically, there's this for bigger, better batteries. We should probably include that, yeah. Walker Robot Speed 5 is something we can totally research. Alright. We do not have personal lasers yet. Let's see. Personal laser. We need military 3 for that. And then we have personal lasers, which is awesome. But okay, this one. What about shield? Like better shields? I think that's like way into the future. Can we? No, it's not part of this one. Yeah, okay, never mind. This is, yeah, that's Mark II. Yeah, no, okay, fair enough. It was worth a try. Yep, I guess then military. And personal laser defense. Oh, we can also get tanks then. Right. Should probably look into that. What do we have after artillery? Oh, wait a moment. That needs... It's agricultural science, I believe. Yeah, we get the Power Armor Mark II, which is something we can actually make. What the okay. Well, I guess we are going down this path. Sure. Oh yeah, and let's not forget to queue the worker robot speed, because that's pretty cool. Right, so we're gonna craft more stuff once. Oh, I guess solar panels is something we want to make anyways. Yeah, the batteries definitely need more. Need to be bigger. We can add more solar panel. Let's add one more and then see how big the other components are gonna be. Yeah, your battery's empty. Of course, these batteries are empty. Oh, this one's powered. That's nice. All right. So, and this Moriamo can go to the trash slot. That's fine. You can get 1,000 concrete right now. This is almost done. Let's set up modules first, and then we do the space platform stuff, and then we should have enough to build a rocket silo and see what happens. Let's see. I wanna account for the other module stages as well. So, speed module 2 is something we have the resource, the materials for. We just need to go to space. Okay, yeah, space science. Yeah, I didn't see that. So there's that. So that's not a problem. What about, and these need tungsten carbide, which we don't have access to at all. You need, oh no, this is metallurgic. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Well. Uh-huh. How are we gonna set this up? Modules to just... Well, module 2s require us to go to space. Which means once we have space science, the first order of operation is logistic network anyways. So I don't think we'll need to bother bringing up blue circuits over here. I really, like, no. And we're out of power. It's fine. Well, our suit is out of power. So... yeah, exactly. So all we need to do here is grab stuff off of these belts and build this stuff out like in this direction. I guess. This would be better for access to reds. Only for one. Now we will build one like these, like this. And after that, we'll just ferry more stuff in via logistic network. That makes, yep. That's how it's gonna be. Okay, so. You are gonna be efficiency modules, and you need that, which is fine. Then, I do think I want to offset these slightly. And the reason for that is I want... well, we don't have those yet, but I want this to be a requester chest eventually. Oh, well, this. And then we will feed in... green upgrades from the network, right? And upgrade the... oh no, that's not here. Here. And then we'll feed in green, like the tier 1s from the network. If we deconstruct something old or whatever, and then we upgrade them into the tier 2s, which we don't have yet. So this is just gonna sit empty like this, but that's the idea, right? So let's do that. And this will also feed this with its materials. And then for the time being, we can also... we'll just build up X in our network, it's fine. And then this one is gonna be our actual module chest over here. Okay. And then, of course, we can do the similar thing over here, right? And then done. So yeah, personal laser defense. That's going pretty quick, although this is gonna slow down now. Well, is it? Yeah, it is. This one isn't. The exoskeleton takes up too much energy, I believe. Yeah. Yeah. That's a shame. We can, of course, upgrade this Should probably do that, but still. We have solar panels being made somewhere. Because I am not crafting 6 solar panels by hand right now. I ran straight past them. So, only quote-unquote issue is gonna be this. And reaching into... Didn't think that through. As always. Okay. Well, whatever. Is this gonna be a problem placing it like this? I would say no. Place it. Alright. We unlocked... Oh yeah, right. These need low density struct 10 personal batteries. You have a same dimension though, which is great. And I guess now we can put this back. So... 5 laser turrets? Yeah, of course. I mean, I do want these. They are long craft. You are long craft. Almost want to make a crafter for it, but at the same time also like... Oh, speaking of, do we have low density structures somewhere? You should... Yes, please automate your stuff. Yes, I agree. Says the person who put off making a mall forever. Okay, no, we have... I got distracted. We have a plastic problem. That needs to be solved pronto. And no plastic means no oil, because we actually have a decent chunk of output here. If we can... Yep, this empty, this empty. Yep, okay. We have an oil problem. So this one is... Why, by the way? I mean, it is going down, so we do have oil coming in. That means we have to... There was more oil. There's tons of oil over here. But there's also tons of biters over here. That is not ideal. Do we have more oil in a different direction? This is the same situation over here. Okay, so we do have to take out a bunch of biters. And we also have to think about making an oil train station. Now, give me all of your rockets. While we don't have anything else, I am gonna just plug these batteries in here. We should probably leave our resources behind as well, just because I want some inventory space here. This is probably fine for that ammunition. We just take everything we have for normal ammunition though. And should we run out of rockets, some grenades as well. Okay, so our exoskeleton is gonna help us pretty, like, a lot, now that I think about it, fighting those buggers, which is nice. Put in there. Okay, so put all of that away. No need to have any of that on us, including engine units. I actually take that back. I do wanna craft a couple of these. Should automate that. Should. Haven't done though, yet. Okay, where's the car? I think it should be here somewhere, right? That's the car, that's the car. Okay, well then. Time to go hunt some biters. Right. Our robots are repairing our car now because we have rep packs. That's good. Okay, I don't see any trains. That's good. Those are some pretty big nests though, so yeah. We'll also have to look around the area. Okay, I don't see any big worms yet, which is great. Let's save the game because, yeah. Wait, I have ammunition down here. Okay. Time to take him out. Okay, they have, we've diminished them quite significantly here. Okay. Should pay a little bit of attention, but it's fine. Damn, they evolved while we fought them, and they now have more HP. Fucking hell. Yeah. Okay, well, is what it is. So, victory pole, although we probably don't have to have a victory pole here very long, because we will get a train station going in this general area. some point. We also used 100 normal bullets on this, which is, I guess, yeah. Should probably like seriously consider just not really using normal ammunition anymore. Okay, this one's I have to kind of zoom out for that. Okay. Get him. Getting out of the goo, not easy. Okay. How many bullets do you have? Ah, it's fine. They are just rockets. Oops. Alright, so this area has been liberated. Unfortunately, there's a lot of... Oh my god, like there's oil here, there's oil here, there's oil here. There's a pretty seizable base over there. Come on. Okay, that is big worm. And are we in range for something? Anything? No. No. Okay, it's done. Oof, they just went for us. That was smart, but we had too many turrets. Okay. Turrets. All right. Damn, those big worms are tanky. That's a medium one, so it's fine. Okay, those are fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have access to the combat shotgun. I should probably look into making one. All right. So, done. We have 60 more rockets. That is correct. That is not enough to take out this base. That is enough to take out this base, however. We also, like, this needs to go, and we'll get some vision on whatever this is. So, yeah, let's go down there. But we definitely have to, have to come back with more ammunition. Well, more rockets mostly, more explosives. Careful there, don't get too close. Actually, we should be doing is building a tank and then go in with a tank, but this works as well. Also, let's creep in with our turrets a bit more here, because this is pretty far away. And we can do that. Okay, that's definitely a... Hey, I'm gonna help out my turrets! Or I'm gonna kite them. You know what? Kiting sounds good. Alright. See. Okay, big room is down. Only one nest left, so that's good. Of course it spawned one more. And a worm. And gone. Alright, so victory pole. Let's go ahead and see what this red... Okay. Okay, yeah. That needs to go as well. Fucking hell. Because this is a... Well, this actually... I mean, all of these are great. But this is the best one. But this is also quite a bit. And the pollution around this is gonna be... Yeah, it's gonna touch this one. We probably want to check this as well. But let's go ahead and get some more rockets first. Do we need more normal bullets? You can also get some, like, for insurance. We don't really need them right now, but we can get some normal bullets. We have researched the better power armor as well, but ow. We probably need to look into nuclear power first to actually power everything, because we need a portable fission reactor. Solar panels are not gonna cut it if we put in more stuff like, I don't know, personal laser defense, because that sounds pretty good right now. You're doing your job. Alright, so you give me just more ammo. We have enough bullets for us. I'd say. So this is fine. Let's have a look at what we can do regarding our explosives. They are still crafting, so we won't be getting too many here, huh? That's okay. We have 199. We shouldn't have any issues taking out 2 bases. Or 3, rather. Well, it kind of depends on the size, but yeah. Don't stand still on tracks. That's dangerous. Yep, exactly. Okay, let's go up here and check out what we can see. Actually, no. Sure, no, let's do that. Just have a little... Yep, there's one. Okay. Let's take out the big one first, though. All right. How are we doing for rep packs? Fine. Oh my god. Can I have a nuclear bomb or something for this? That is a pretty tight base. There's a lot there. Let's build turrets right here. Do we have range? No, but we can also get closer. Not gonna lie, this one scares me a little bit. Okay. Oh, that actually went really well. Get him. Yeah, that's what you think, huh? Trying to get me here. Okay, get me out. So, hold on. We should have everything to build the rocket silo at the very least. I have to look into building rocket parts, but right now we are missing... we are missing oil for more circuits and more rocket fuel. Although I think we have enough rocket fuel stocked to make a rocket happen. But it's just that we can't really do anything with it. Which is why we're doing this one. Otherwise, I would 100% be looking into making rockets right now. So get more resources, make rockets, basically. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Fuck, couldn't kill it. The problem is, like, once we tap into this oil, we do have to build a train station. And there's, unfortunately, a lot of overhead. But yeah, it's a problem that we have to solve now. Okay. Okay, so there's a down. That's a small one. That's a small one. That's a small one. That's a medium one. Nope, they're all small. Oh, okay. Right. Using up that many ammo was that much ammo was kind of scary. We should have enough for one more though. And that one more has to be this one. And then we can start pumping this stuff. We have some tracks over here. Or we can extend off of these here. But I think we'll just use this. It's gonna be a lot of wood that has to go, but we can make that happen. Hopefully that one is a small one. That'd be great. Small base would be... I would feel pretty good about that. It is not. Well, it's also not a... I should be careful what I say here. Okay. Let's see. Definitely helping out our turrets here, so they use less ammunition, right? No, 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 stop that. And tons of freaking spitters. Tons of them. Although I guess at this point, well, they are better than the biters, because we can more easily evade them. Okay, they're doing fine. We'll have to see how we do. Like, I think we are fine. We might not need to eliminate this one up there. I want to check out how big it is. Maybe we can take it out regardless. But, yeah. Alright. Let's see. Almost done here. We definitely need more bullet damage. Oh wow, that's a lot of big ones. Not enough for outros though, for now. Okay. Anyone else? No? Perfect. So we have 32 rockets. That is unfortunately only for dead bases. Well, structures, spawners. Let's see how much we have. What we have here. We can take this out. I do see. Is that a big worm? That's a medium worm. Okay, we can fight that. Why postpone it? If you can, just do it right now. Get him. All right. And you are dead. I said you're dead. All right. And last but not least, worm. Okay. Okay, so we're safe. Oil has been conquered. Now, let's go ahead and get our stuff ready. Blip. Now the oil that we have, I don't know if they changed this, but it should be like they it doesn't actually ever run completely out, but it definitely I wonder if we should just not train station this and instead, I mean, we don't need to bring power anyways, right? So we just put a bunch of pumps in between. Yeah. I do feel sorry for the trains, but yeah, I'm just gonna do that. That's a lot less hassle. We need to just go ahead and grab our stuff from this chest then. Give me the steel. I guess you can give me the plastic, why not? Give me all of that. Give me the circuits. Give me that one pump jack. Okay, and then I'm just gonna grab some gears. Put the ammo away. And once you have that connected... Oh wait, 100 speed and efficiency modules. I say oh wait, but... We can just remote view this. Oh, I fucked up. I set this to... I never... Whoops. Speed. Go. Well, it's not bad having so many efficiency. Actually, that's exactly the amount we need. But still, was 100. Correct. So we can just snack these. Say low density structures. We might have to... No, didn't I say we never need to... I'm gonna box them somewhere. It's plastic, steel, and copper, right? That was it. Yeah. Well, a lot of copper actually, but we need plastic first. Okay, so we have that. I wanted to get some... How many are there? 3, 4... Okay. Okay. Gears. Gears over here. There's plenty of them. So that's our pump jacks. Right. We, of course, use pipes for that. And buy the bots. It's been a while since we last saw one of those, so hey. Oh, right. These need engine units. Isn't that convenient? I don't think we will need more than... two pumps, if even. We probably only need one. But yeah, let's build 2 of them. And... well, off we go. You also need to consider power, of course. Just take this up here. Oh yeah, we never put power along that train track there. That's kind of sad. Maybe, just maybe, we should do something here. Because I do not want... No, hold on. I just do this and this. This is fine. And then... put a pump over here. So this way, we should all, like, everything should get sucked down here, right? So that's the idea. I don't want any backslash, like, yeah, fluid backs, well. Oh, those are rock, right? slashing back towards the other pump jacks first. That would suck. Okay, we need to go over to this side. No trains. I don't think we will have enough pipes. Do we have enough to... Well, we can do that. I can... Oh, wow, we used all of our straight pipe for that. That's fine. Let's just make more. Well, this is a long pipeline. Maybe we should have done this with tray. It's fine. Okay, we do have a limit here. I'm just gonna put the power poles down as we go back, basically. Well, go back up. So we got all the way to here, right? From down there. So a full stack of pipes should be enough to get us over here. That's my hope, at least. No trains. No trains. The good part is there's a lot more pump jack, like more oil wells up there. So, well, once that set runs out, we can just run more pipe. Also, we will probably need more. Well, only one more, but let's just make two. Walk a bit towards... Yep, there they go. Thank you for bringing us all that stuff. Let's grab the car as well. Although, we do need to lay down poles, right? Yes, okay, the cars are gonna help us a lot here. You know what? Fuck it. Car. You know what? No. Good poles. This is not the right direction. Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Let's just put one over here. Let's just put one over here. Okay. Okay. Let's see. There's not really a point in researching anything right now, since, yeah, not gonna get a lot done anyways. Really? Okay, I guess so. Oh, hey. Doesn't have to be, we don't have to cut down a tree. Nice. More trees means we, of course, the land can absorb more pollution, which is great. Let's go one higher here. And we do not have enough pipe for this. That's fine. You know what? Yeah. Rip all of our straight pipe once again. I should have held the button. Yep. Okay. No. So close. It's fine. We have pumps with us for that exact reason. Just the other way. There we go. Another thing that's gonna be so close is... Wait, where's the... Oh, no, we are right here. But yeah, I do want more pipe. We need to go at least halfway back anyways. Might as well go all the way and we take the car up here to come back. So that's fine. Game trying to get us to build a train, well, fluid train network for this. Yeah, right. Oh yeah, cars past this. That's fine. There's no train on the map. Right. It's the equivalent of looking left and right. Okay, so space here. I'm not gonna take the car to down here. Now, robots, bring me my stuff. Also, we can maybe go ahead and already grab some speed upgrades so that we have enough later. Okay, yes, you're actually... Oh, fuck. This chest was full. Never mind. Well, good thing I noticed that right now. Okay, well then. I'm tempted to throw in our productivity modules. That's what we can do, because... Nah, we're not gonna throw in efficiency modules up there. That's stupid. Wait, car. Alright. Careful not to get hit by a train. I don't see a train. Okay. Ooh. That is in reach. Okay, nice. should probably not leave a car that's still speedy. That could end badly. Yeah, or like that, where the car runs into the freaking pipe. Alright, so pretty sure now we just have to place poles with robot. Nope, not really. Okay, now we have though. Meh. It is what it is. Okay, so let's see. One here, one here, one here, one here. Damn. Alright, I expected to have to cut down some trees here, but apparently that is not the case. And this works beautifully. So, how do we pipe this up, right? I mean, it's not really that big of a question. There's gonna be one there. Okay, I see a bit of a challenge over here. This I'm just gonna connect like that. It's not like we have to walk through here. You know what? It's not like we have to walk through this there. Exactly. Alright, just connect that up. There we go. Oh, yeah, right. We have to connect that. All right. So, oil fixed for the time being. Do we have? We have a radar here. Okay, nice. So this is gonna tell us a bit more about the area. I do hope... I mean, we have been... You know what? Let's just check it out. If there's another biter base up there, we do have to cut this and come back in a moment. Fuck. Okay. Okay. This is... Yeah, this is too dangerous. This is gonna get raided. Just do that. They are gonna stop that in a moment. Feels bad, man, but it is what it is. Our radar is gonna scan a bit more. This could be a challenging... Ah, nope, never mind. Also, shoutouts to robots. Train, no train, no train. Okay, so then. Ammunition. Give me... Not that much. This is fine. We are going to take down one base. He says, and then probably dies. I'm gonna take one of you, though. We are not gonna take any grenades with us. That's probably okay. Yeah, we have one full load of ammunition for each turret, and then a bit more. We do have a whole slew of rockets here. Give me... You know what? Just in case. If we need more, I'm gonna put more in. Yeah, this is the cracking, which is nice. Helps us a lot. Do we actually just need more refining? Well, not just, but we need more refining as well. That's good to know. Okay, so we're gonna expand our refining. But I just double it, right? Yeah, we'll just double it. Scaling up by doubling shit is, I think, a pretty good idea. Just always double. Nah, not always, but yeah. We have like, this is definitely... Yeah, so this is twice as much oil as we got beforehand, though. So, yeah. Yeah, we do need to up our refining. Probably even triple it. Okay, so... It's also not a bad thing to... Not a bad problem to have, right? Okay, so... All of our ammunition is in turrets. Okay, the good part is... this base is really small. The not so good part is there's another one here, although this one's also small. Let's take it down. Thank you, radar, but I think even if we... Like, this one should not be a threat. I'm gonna take it out as an extra insurance, but... And because we can right now. So, yeah. Oh, was it it? Oh, okay, nice. Alright, so victory pole. And, oh, I forgot the victory pole, the other one. But we have to get past it anyways. This one up there should not pose a threat. Yeah, that one doesn't matter. Let's go back. We need to connect our oil. Expand the refinery. Then we'll finally get some decent plastics again for all of our circuits. And yeah. That sounds pretty good to me. Go. Did I wanna do something else here? No, right? We just connect this. The radar is down. Yeah, we just go. I think I'm forgetting something. Yep. Nah, it's fine. Oh, the other pole. It doesn't matter. Actually, it does. Fuck. Otherwise, there might be a respawn there. That'd be a bad time. Well, not even exactly here, but in this vicinity. Okay. Maybe the other pole will prevent that. Doesn't matter. It's done. We have a pole there. It's safe. Ow. Also, thanks, bots, for repairing the car while I crash it. That's awful nice of you. Appreciate it. Train is nowhere to be seen. And we're back. And oil is coming in. Oh my god, this is going quick. Nice. Like what I see there. Now we just have to process it. How we're doing this? Do we have resources for... we do. There we go. We are gonna triple that, as I said. And we can... Where? Where? There's turrets there, but not enough. Oh, they're attacking the miners and all that stuff. Okay, we have another problem. Clearly. Do I see that? This wasn't here before. That's why I say, why I said I do not want to see, like, I want to prevent respawns. Ah, man. Okay, whatever, it's fine. We fix the issue. And while we're here, might as well fix this mine in general, right? By making the biters even more angry. Looting everything. You are dealing with full chests. Okay. Well, that was our first biter attack on a base, actually. There is... I don't really see any other expansion right now, which is good. That one, hold on, train is fine. Is also not gonna last, but, well, it's gonna last us for long enough. But we need to consider tapping into the other iron that we already have up there. Well, it's secured. It's not tapped. We used... No, we did not use our rockets here. There we go. Put those back. Right. So... Because I was smart, I put stuff here. But then again, that is not a problem because we can just put more refineries past these belts. Water's already there, so that's perfect. We can just tap into that. All we need is some space in this direction. Well, and some space in the other. There. We do need one space in between each refinery. This Roboport will have to go, unfortunately. This was not smart. This was not smart. I guess we can expand upwards. There's enough space here. All we need is underground pipes anyways. This is fine, right? Yeah, it's fine. Why did this one get... That's interesting. Okay, well. So, let's juice you up. Like that. Then, of course, we have... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and then go down. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. All right. However, are like pipes. You need pipes. And they're right. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I knew I forgot something somewhere. There we go. That's connected. That's connected. Okay, so this works. This works. And now for the $1 million question. Of course, this works as well. All right, so now we just connect oil and water and then we are golden. Before we do that, let me grab my efficiency modules. There we go. Efficiency. Productivity. Efficiency for oil. And now we have the oil tanks right there. I'm still going to connect it to this pipeline. Okay, and then water. There we go. Oil. Well, more oil products rather. So this is gonna have a hard time keeping up. The big question now is how big of a hard time are these guys gonna have? Also, since these are also oil products, I mean, these are built, yeah, we can expand these. There. Okay, so this one is not running right now. You are running. Yeah, I think you're running constantly, aren't you? Well, Okay, we do have an increase in light oil. So these cannot keep up. You will have to expand that. Okay, yeah, these stop though, so that's fine. I should have just copied this. Whatever. Alright. This works. Yeah, we can't do that. There needs to be a space in between. No, that doesn't. We can flip these. Yeah, of course, we can flip these. This works, and then we just, oops, do that. Bam, done, fixed. That. Bam. Okay. Solved. They of course need to be, was it Alt G? Yes, Alt G. Need to be connected to this right here. And it's copied. Awesome. Okay, now for the big question, do we still gain light oil? I think we do. Mostly because we are full on rocket fuel. Probably. If we do gain, then we don't gain a lot. But still a gain is bad. Seems fine though. Yeah, we still have a net loss of petroleum gas. So that's not ideal. We are full on oil, so we can add more oil, which means we need to add more cracking. Oh boy. Also, we need to make more of you. Yeah, this is not good. Well, it's gonna be fine. Okay, let's just add 2 more. See what happens. Yeah, we do need 5, so we do need more red circuits here. Oh, we have plastics, no inventories. Sure. Make some. Might as well. Also, I'm just gonna sit here. Here. And we're gonna see the bunch. And then we need to set up productivity modules as well as quality. But that wouldn't help right now. We have built our stuff, of course. All right. Give me that. Time to expand. Wow, we might be... Nah, these are still... Yeah, no, we're not breaking even. We need more, but it doesn't seem like we need a lot more. Nah, stuck. Okay. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And I'm just gonna copy you. Yeah, have fun. I'm just gonna copy this actually. Yeah, have fun. Okay, now we just need to connect this right here. I have no idea why we have an uneven... Oh, because of this. And off they go. I'm just gonna stand here for a moment until our craft is done, and then these will get their modules. In the meantime, let's craft 2 more. Because you will need to increase our cracking. Which is, again, a good problem to have. Do we have any issues regarding... No, I don't see any red spots right now. Again, good. I'm gonna take a short bathroom break. Let me also save, just in case. I will be right back while this is crafting. And I'm back. Alright, so that's done. How are we doing here? Uh-huh. These are still not running at full tilt, which I can't believe we had them running at full tilt at some point. But maybe we had just had a bunch of stuff stocked up, huh? And yeah, and then it just backstuffed all the like, yeah. Okay, yeah. That must have been it. Must have been a lot of just backstuffing going on. So we need to move this pole though, which is gonna take out a bunch of other, yeah. You got your first exception error in Dyson Sphere program. Okay. I mean, doesn't crash the game. It does say it will stop auto-save. Oh. I would probably still want to restart the game. You know, just in case. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So it is doing that to give you a chance to not lose progress, but it also tells you, hey, you probably don't want to save this. I guess that's understandable. So let's see if we like this. Now this should definitely now just lower our light oil period. Well, if it does, try checking your shield status on another planet. Don't do that. But why? Did I just see 21? Because that'd be great. Yes, okay, so we are slowly... Okay, good, so this tracking is enough. This is not bad. Like, it's not ideal. But... yeah. Could be worse. Let's see how we do. Of course, we... Oh, we actually made a dent into our oil there. Never mind. Oh, no, we do. Okay. Yep. Okay, plastic is also backstuffing. Awesome. So, plastic is fixed. Yeah, red circuits are also backstuffing now. I should balance these, but... Alright. Like side balance. Okay, so you need to do that. I kinda don't want to put machines further down here, but kinda do need some crafters here. Let's change things up here. I think we can... do something here. So this line will have to stay, of course. Well, I say of course, but yeah. We need to pick up stuff from here and here. Then we pick up stuff from here and here. And then do the same thing here and here. Here and here. Okay, so now this is gonna be so ugly, but the thing is, it's gonna work. So, put this there, this there. Okay. And now we can just run these up. Straight up. All right. Beautiful. Well, not really, but it works. Okay, you are not making that. You are making productivity, and you are not making greens. You are making quality. And that is our the start of our modules. All right. I do want one, thank you. So how do we place, where do we place you rather? This seems like a good place for you. All right. Nope, not quite. This one, yes. And it's even powered. Awesome. And it's also, of course, this is not gonna help the, fuck. Right, about that. Okay, put you here. Put you here. Robots, have fun placing this. All right, that's one. We need to get power to this. Can we just... Not quite. Of course not. Let's put this here and then here. Okay, so we've got that going. What do we need now? Now we just need to get... Well, if you want to build a rocket silo now, we can do so. So let's just do that and see what we have to do afterwards. We need 300 engines, so that's 1, that's 2, that's 3. We, oh, no, we need 200, right. I'm just storing 300. We need some more pipes. Let's have the robots bring us more. We need processing unit. We need processing units, 200. That's fair, more than fair. Let's have the robots bring us brain here somewhere. There we go. A bunch. All right, so there's that. We have pipe. We need steel. Steel is not in the logistics network. We need to do that, but that's not really a big deal. And concrete, which we can just grab. We are storing a bunch of concrete. Also, we should get science on the way again. There's uranium mining. I did say we need to get... Yeah, we need to get nuclear power and then the portable fission reactor going. So, yeah. We have our stuff, okay. Reduce this to 100 again. To 50 again. So, steel. You need to worry about stone. Is the steel chest? No, I never put the steel chest back. It's gonna be a lot of steel. I know we have steel in the network, not 1,000. But yeah, we do have some. So that is steel. Meow. Thank you. Only 5 more. That should be sufficient, yeah. And then we need concrete, which we have here. Oh yeah, this is in the network. Huh. So 1,000 concrete, which is this chest. Rocket silo. Now the biggest the biggest question is, where do we put the rocket silo? We do need to build, like, to put input stuff there. I am not entirely certain what it was. It's definitely rocket fuel that needs to go in there, but there's more to it. Wouldn't be surprised if it's low density structures. I think it is, actually. There's the silo. It is low density structures and processing units. Okay, rocket fuel, low density structures, and processing units. One craft is 3 seconds. Okay. I don't want to bust rocket fuel. That screams, well... I do want to use logistic bots for that. Not that we can do that initially, but later on. So what we can do is put a chest there, put stuff in there. It's gonna build a rocket. And later we have logistics, just deal with that. I guess we can do that. This is a good fit. Build power there. Right. But that also means that we need to box up low density structure, which again, it's fine. We have plastic now. That's the reason we got more oil. So 3 seconds. Yeah, seconds though. That means, oh, they are pretty slow to craft. You are 15 seconds. Damn. Part of me wants to bus everything. Not bus this, sorry, but put the rocket silo next to the bus. But at the same time, why is copper short? Oh, it's a belt speed issue. Fucking hell, man. So much stuff to do now. But yeah. Why is copper low? No, it really is just... But We need more copper smelting. Oh no. No, we don't. Right, we have 3. Yes, okay. We need to speed up the belt, basically. Okay, in a moment. Also, please keep researching. Discharge, defense. I mean, I do maybe this one, go. Also, it's time to do some of this research because we need more oomph. Does this? It's an end. It's an end as well. I mean, advanced commanders is nice. Let's go with a tank as well. It's finally time to do this as well. Okay, let's do. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be 5 low density for 1 silo. I mean, what does that even mean for logistics bots? I'm gonna try to logistic bot everything. It's yeah, no, I'm gonna do that. The problem here is now that I am unsure how big this is gonna be. Well, it's solvable. But we can also expand this up. Yeah, let's do that. It's fine. Let's just go ahead, copy this. Put it here. Everything from here on is gonna go up. Well, technically I want it to go down, I guess. And through here. Okay, because that way we can just go ahead, put a box here. It's also closer to everything. Slightly, anyways. You probably wanna... Well, yeah, we'll do this. This is fine. Okay. And then put in... What I should be doing is just... this and... this, basically. Okay. So, substation... Cause, why not? I know why not. Oh, no, it does fit. Ha! Substation. Okay, so then. That's gonna be low density structures. Where did you grab that from? Did you already output something? Oh, you did. Yeah, okay, everything is fine. Doesn't seem like you need to be a fast inserter though. Slow enough. I mean, the crafting speed of these is not great. Go ahead. You have crafted 50. Let's do power armor first. Just because. That's crafting. We need 60 circuits. I'm just gonna say, hey, what gives? Give me 100. And oh yeah, the motors are made over here. So that's 40. Now 30 low density structures. They should be done by now. Wishful thinking. Oh, nope, yep, wishful thinking, they're not, but... Come on. Now you can do it. Yeah. Another one coming in. That's one more than we... Oops. So, power armor. Mark II. I guess our Mark I didn't really last that long. This goes straight to Mark II. Of course, why not? And then we're gonna upgrade the crafters for the low density structures up there. We should, at that point, craft more than we actually need. Okay, so all of you out. Oh yeah, empty space for that. Oh, that's a grid. Now that's a grid. Well. Oh yeah, that also gave us bigger inventory. Nice. Okay. So what we have in there should be fine. Again, we are gonna work on getting nuclear power somehow. Even if it's only for the armor. Because we don't really need nuclear power here right now. Solar for the win. Okay, what's not for the win is all of this though. I know there's upgrade planners. I am well aware. Okay. But I also only want to upgrade copper and nothing else. Also, up to this point is fine. Oh, we are actually out of... What's your slacking? can definitely tell they are faster because they still can't really keep up with us, but at the same time, yeah, it's at least close now. So let's do that. Of course, there's still back stuff. We have bottlenecks in here in terms of splitters, so... Oh, in the form of splitters. There we go. That's better. Okay. So that is not really better. Which is expected. Okay. So that should help. Let's make this yellow again. Also, we want an odd priority on the left here. Oh, that was enough. Yeah, no, it is double, of course. Yeah, no, this works. This is whatever. This is fine. But why? Of course. Yes, I'm dumb. I'm a big dumb. Because we only have 3 smelting rows and we have belt enough for 4. That's why. Was it input? Input, oops, output. Okay. So then. But yeah, this is looking a lot better. Right, so we have the structures. We have everything. Let's plop down the... this is not ideal. I mean, it is half a belt, right? Really? Oh, damn. That's because we're using a lot of copper back down here now, huh? Oof. I don't want to give this side priority here. But we might have to. How's this an issue all of a sudden? I know it wasn't before. Maybe that's just me. Okay, well, I know there's... You know what, though? This very much looks like it is using every single bit of copper that we feed it. No, this is now... Stop. Oh, yeah, because... Yeah, okay, but this is... Okay, okay. Well, I guess we do have to speed up our build a bit more... Our bus a bit more, then. I like that this is a thing. You can just drag it and it will just upgrade stuff. It's great. Okay. So, that is now getting fed enough copper. Period. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is. Alright. Fixed. And this is still getting all of its output. Well, yeah, all of its stuff here. And it's also, it's eating this line, which is fine. That's all the... do you have enough? Yeah, okay, you do get enough. Just about. So we are actually eating that line entirely. Holy moly. Maybe we do need to add another copper line, but for now, this works. Right, this works. I am not entirely certain how many... Oh, hi. Low density structures we need, but... I know why this works, because not all of them are running. Or were running. Gotcha. I'm gonna grab this. And then... Can we put productivity in these? Like for these items? Yes, we can. In that case, there's productivity. I also wanted to, grab the speed modules again. This is fine. And we are going to upgrade some of these buddies. Which, of course, means we need more copper here. And you can fit more productivity. Which makes you also... What's your energy consumption right now? Can we, see, we can see that. It's fine. It's not. Okay, current speed of 1. Right, we decreased that by quite a bit, which is fine. We now get extra output. But you still need more copper. Damn, okay. Well, that means we are most definitely upgrading, well, adding another smelting line to copper. Holy moly. Why are you... Oh, I never gave you the... Oh. Okay, well, it's not even all of them are running. Oops. There, have fun. Okay, so then. Now this copper is getting absolutely destroyed. Great. What else do we need? Oh wow, there's a bottleneck here still. That's better. Well, stuff also stopped, but yeah. Okay, so let's go ahead and do the thing. Granted, most components are over there. So it would be smart of me to, instead of building it down there next to the rocket fuel, to build it here somewhere. But this could get in the way of the bus expansion, right? This is that. So I do kind of want to put it down here. Even if that means we have to run back and forth for a bit until, well, the robots can do it. So let's go ahead, do it. Where do we put it? I mean, this is not gonna get expanded. Not really, no. So let's just put the... I say just, but yeah, well... We can move this later, it's fine. Productivity, yeah. This is gonna... Let's use a steel chest as our placeholder chest. Alright. Do that. Where substation? There we go. I should put substation on the hotbar, honestly. He says, and doesn't do it. There you go. Okay, so then. Okay, so each craft is 2%. And then every now and then we get an extra craft thanks to productivity, so hey. Do we have a fact transmission already? No, okay. So we should probably get this going as well. And add more productivity. I am gonna grab 200. Then we're gonna grab 100, I guess. And rocket fuel we get down there. All right, that should be that for the rocket. For the first rocket, I should say. Also to ask, why isn't this charged? But it makes sense. We just upgraded this earlier, and yeah. Do that. Actually low on rocket fuel there, which makes sense. There, make rocket fuel. Make rockets. This is 1-to-1, right? Oh. There. Be more efficient. I mean, be slower as well, but... It's fine. Well, actually, no. This is not 1-to-1 because this has a faster crafting speed. Right. This actually is faster than... It's not gonna be in a moment, but yeah, Okay, there we go. Oh, right, the rocket is there. Well, that's our first rocket ready to go, basically. Now we have to figure out what to do with said rocket. This one is process asteroid chunks into useful materials. Right. We need to create space platform by sending item space platform starter pack to space. Space platform starter pack is this right here. We need, right, we need to set up this. This was one coil factory goes into two of these guys. Yeah, because we get every 0.5 seconds we get 2 coil. So only copper and a lot of steel. Well, a lot of copper and a lot of steel. More steel though. Which I guess explains why there is something that is called more productivity for steel. Casting steel as well, huh? We are gonna actually do that before effect transmission. How long is this? Okay, yeah, it's fine. If we wanted to do the tier 3, let's just prep for that. Actually, there's not a lot to prep because this is just literally since robots and all that. This right here. Requester chest. Well, Fox requester chest. And where do we actually put our stuff then? Because it's no longer here. I guess we just put it here. This is the final T as well. Yeah, it's fine. And speaking of, we need more steel. Steel. Okay. Okay. This one. Go in. Right. Go in. And then this is what it is. Okay, so we've got that. Now, we probably need a whole lot of this as well. This is a 10-second craft. We get 1. Stack size is 100. Yes, we will need a lot of this. Oof. Oof. We already have the 2-to-1 ratio for copper coil to, well, that. We will definitely need dedicated belts. I have no doubt about that. Now, how are we gonna do this? Because you will need... Well, you are 10-second craft. Item transfer will probably have to be done with fast insert. Well, you are a 1. We can make these the bulk inserters. That's gonna fix our issues. We have not set these up yet. We need to. But yes, these are gonna fix our transfer issues entirely. So we'll put this here for now. Actually, I say for now, but this seems to be pretty good. Steel import is fair if we do that with a fast inserter. Is it? Because then? Wait, but now it's no longer reachable. Ah, yeah, okay. Right, so, yep. Steel input on on this side with fast inserter. This is gonna do the thing, the trick. And then we are just gonna go ahead and put the output here. Into a chest. Alright. Slow inserter because, yeah, it's slow. I have no idea how much space platform we need. This is also really expensive. I'm just gonna do this for now and we'll just increase this as we go. Copper coil. It's here. There we go. You need foundation. Okay, so fast inserter. Long-handed inserter. If this is enough, then this is also enough. Yeah. So that's copper, of course, fast inserter. Yeah, that's also the bulk inserter bonus upgrade. Okay, so we have that. You are, of course, in the way. Of course you are. As amazing as substations are, they are not small. Gonna deal with you in a moment. This should be enough. No substation here. I have no idea whether or not this is enough though. Of course not. We don't need it for the copper coils. So now we are getting... Right. Let's try this. Let's just see what happens. Yeah, just do that. Didn't I say our copper is kind of getting... We're kind of getting low on copper. Also, I need to place more stone on the ground. And the bus is gonna run into some issues here. Fuck. We have stone over here. Let's just pick it up from the bus because running back to smelting is gonna take a while. At this point, we need a car just to drive around the factory, which I guess makes sense. This is fine. This is shockingly little pollution. I thought they did more. Okay, steel and copper are both here. I can't pick that up right now. So that's good. Let me go ahead and grab more stone so we can pick up those 2 batches that I did not want to place there. There you go. Undo this. Oh, it's once. Yeah, okay, it doesn't matter. Undone. Right. Trees on the bus are not welcome. Trees are cool and all, but not on the bus. So we have stuff over here. Of course, I meant over here. So, copper. Let's do it like that. Yeah, this is not red. Okay, that's our copper. Connected. Go. Might as well do this. Sockets. Well, hold on. Nope, we need to route in steel. Let's do that first. Also, other way around. Okay, so steel. That is steel, and these are rocks. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Let's see how this decimates everything. Yeah, we need more steel. Okay, I mean, yes, no, we need more steel, but okay. Whew. I'm very glad that it doesn't outright consume everything. I guess I could have done the math, but still. So, space platform foundation. We need 60 of that for the starter pack. Oh my god. Well, I mean, we are making. Yo, Becco, what's up? How's it going? How's it going? Okay, so that speeds it up. We could add speed modules here, but I'm not gonna do that. Good, until you came home. Oh, what happened? Oh, okay. That sucks. It's like, I'm getting home, I can relax now, and body decides to just shut down. The thin, hard, it was... So it was still round and in one piece. You didn't see it in the dark? On the leaves, your feet got caught in it and you oh, ouch. Ouch. Yeah. 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 You should still probably maybe go to a doctor with that. Just in case. Because, yeah. At least if it hurts tomorrow still. Okay, well, we are crafting our space platform starter pack. Part of me wants to throw down... Oh, wait, no, we can't. Part of me wanted to throw down a burner mining drill on the uranium, but no. Want to give it sulfuric acid, and yeah. Rocket inventory? Rocket inventory. Oh, okay. 1 out of 1 ton. It shoots stuff into space. As you, well, can probably guess. And apparently we can shoot now this thing into space. What do we call the platform? The first thing I want to do is get science going, so I guess we call it like... There we go. I'm sure we can rename it. Yes. Okay. Okay. Launch rocket interested without any laser turrets built. Damn, I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. So we have this now. We, build asteroid collector. Cargo bay. Asteroid collector. Okay. Buildable on. Interesting. So I assume this means we have to shoot these things into space? Hey, this is not even Earth, right? This is a planet we crashed on. Okay, in that case, we need to not run back and forth. Let's go ahead and steal the suffering. Yep, that figures. and box up steel so we can... Oh my god. Request it. Yep, steel is suffering. We'll have to deal with that as well. Right. Anyways, we need to box up steel. I keep repeating myself, and I need to just make it happen. Alright, so we have steel here. This is in the network. We are going to plop this down. Right here, mark this as 200 steel. Go. Then... So we have to shoot stuff up, huh? They look like a colorful pixel mess to you. I mean, okay, hold on. This is with like info on, and this is with like info off. But I guess that doesn't really help. These are furnaces. These are like hands that put stuff in and out, right? Inserters. A lot of belts that move stuff around. I guess. I guess it's a mess. Okay, so hopefully I'm not gonna regret this. We want like 200 steel in our inventory. We want processing units, which we have, but like 100 of them. Just bring me some. We want electrical motor units. Give me like a stack of those. And we need low density structures. Give me, sure, 50 of those. Why not? Cargo landing pad. Oh, I see. All right, all right. Yeah, you don't know anything about this game. I mean, that's very fair. That is very fair. I don't even know where to start explaining stuff. But, I mean, so... We have this dude, right? We build a factory. I don't have to. I mean, okay, if you don't want to. But yeah, right now we want to build a space station. And apparently we have to... That's not what I wanted to do. We have to shoot stuff into space for that. Like to build stuff in space. I guess that kind of makes sense. And yeah. Oh yeah, steel as well. So our robots right now are building us some stuff. I put them in special chests that allow them, like the robots, to grab that. And yeah, we're gonna shoot a bunch of stuff into space. We are not getting the. Yeah, this is the limit what the rocket can carry. I hope we can shoot some more platform up, some More platforms up, yeah, whatever they're called again. They're called Space Platform Foundation, right. How much can we... 2. Whatever, it's fine. Deliver cargo. Can we put more stuff on it? I mean... I can only imagine we need belts and whatnot as well. Metallic asteroid chunk. Okay. Okay, well then. Let's see. Deliver cargo. I'm so glad you can have one rocket stored. That really helps. M? Yes. Ah, okay, it just arrived. Nice. So what do we do now? Okay. Yes. That's what I figured. Okay, yeah. We do have that over here. Do we just use this? I guess we do. I mean, that looks pretty cool. Can we also... Oh, it's because this is the size of our... Right, and then now we are out. We need so much of that. Holy fuck. Okay. We are tasked to build an asteroid collector. Okay, this works. The unfortunate part is we gotta build this here. We don't actually send materials up. We send the actual thing up. Okay, gotcha. Oh, wow. We do need... I see. I think that launched because it was requested. Will this work without having logistics? Because that'd be pretty sick. Granted, we will get logistics pretty soon anyway, so there's that. Oh. That. Okay, so... Increases the hub and landing pad's inventory size. I want one. And then... Let's see how much space this takes up. Oh, I see. Right, okay. How are you doing? You are running out of stuff. I don't want to waste the rocket. We have... It is only half filled. So the question now is, what are we going to send up? How much is the belt? Okay. Inserter? Mm-hmm. Let's send it up. And then we'll see how this whole space science thing works, hopefully. Okay, it's been built. Oh, you need power, of course. Okay. Well, fortunately, we can just request a bunch of solar panels. Just give me a few. I imagine solar in space is not going to be a problem. Now, we just completed that, so... Hold on. This. So now we can make item space science pack on a space platform. How does, like, what ingredients do you need up there? Ice, iron plate, and carbon. So we are getting carbon out of this. We are getting iron out of the crusher. And we are getting ice out of the crusher. Gotcha. So we need another crusher up there. I only sent up 2. Fair enough. We most definitely need to get our, like, one of these up there. Let's grab some stone. That's not on the network. Okay. There you go. It's not that heavy. I like that. How about solar? Okay, we might not need this many though. Okay, this can go. So we just sent this up. We sent up like 12 inserters, right? Okay, let's see. We most definitely need to just add more room here. That's pretty decent. I guess there's no problem just planning this out, huh? Yeah, because we can just put ghosts up here. Okay, so if we go ahead and put an asteroid collector here. Interesting. Seems like we want to put a little thing up there. Okay, well, for now, let's put it here. We need power, which is fine. We are going to ignore that fact right now. You are probably going to... We need an inserter for this one, don't we? We will need a lot of inserters here. Wait a moment. Crusher. Oh no, the crusher needs a recipe. Do you need a recipe? You do need a recipe. Okay, so we do need to do inserter stuff here. We most definitely need a whole bunch of splitters as well. They are kind of heavy, yeah. I mean, sending a few up is not gonna be the end of the world. Right, but it doesn't matter. You can deconstruct this, right? That's like no problem. So you just put stuff on the belt, right? That's just what you do. I have no idea how much you actually output, but whatever, that's fine. Then, we need to sort this. Basically. This is not gonna stay like this, by the way. I just need to figure this out in my head right now. Okay, no. If we have one... 20 iron ore. That's a good amount of iron ore. Actually, if we filter the inserters, then we do not need the splitters right now. We need more platform here, so let's just deliver this. We'll see how well that works. Okay. I also want to like give this thing power and see everything in action. Like whether or not this guy actually outputs into a belt, although it does have an inventory, so I can only imagine it does. It does require solar. Do we need poles is the question? That would suck. No, okay. So this just powers everything. And you just grabbed a freaking chunk out of... Okay, well, you do you. Sure. Sure. Okay, that one apparently doesn't count. So yeah, then we can totally filter this. That's ice. Okay, I'm gonna disable again. Just so the inserters don't make a mess here. Oh, wait a moment. This is an inventory, isn't it? Oh. Okay, you can okay, so that's how that works. All right. Wait, this is inventory as well. I am stupid. Yeah, we don't need this right now. Although it does definitely... One of you can insert into that. That'd be great. But yeah, so how about we send everything we have, or we get into this guy and then sort... Yes. Okay, you need a 3x3 base. So this is perfect for you. And then we just, since this is really slow anyways, do this and that. And that's gonna go in here. So, well, okay. So we have that going for us, which is nice, I guess. Then we also need to get more of this. Yeah, but we need a section for power and we need a section for... processing. How do we do that? Like, where do we do that? I like symmetry, but space is at a premium here, so yeah. The solar panels, I guess we can stick wherever. So let's go with the crushing stuff first. How fast are you? Crafting speed 1. Pollution probably doesn't matter. You can fit modules, interestingly enough. This is a 2-second crafting time. Gets us a fuck ton of stuff. Okay. Oh, oops. Ah. Okay. Let's say we'll see how many crushers we'll need, right? But we need at least 3 for, like, 1 for each of the components that we get. Okay, so you, and you. We've got that going for us now, which is nice. Next. We need to deal with iron. Hold on. Because, yeah, you get iron ore, and then you get a chunk back. Oh, right. Okay, so you can keep crushing, basically. Interesting. Ideally, I do not want you to... keep crushing if you are out, if we don't have enough. We'll see. It's probably gonna be fine. Where is the... Can we actually use coal up here? That's funny. How much foundation do we have? Actually, quite a bit still. Okay. I did not send a crafter up here. Okay, and you use filter iron ore. Okay. So now we are getting stuff in. We are processing it. We don't have a crafter here yet. How fast is this? This is 15 seconds. I see. So we probably want multiples then. Well, we definitely want multiples then. But our resource intake is also pretty insignificant, I think. So we do need to put up more foundation. Wait, you have a... This is gonna be very jank. I mean, then again, what's new, right? We need this for belts. We have another crusher, right? We do. Do I want it to... I probably want it to go this way, so... need one more, right? Yeah, we need two. Okay. Like that. Nice. Now we gotta belt you up. Problem now is we need one here so we can insert. Well, insert onto the thing. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Okay, can we deconstruct? Yes, we can. Okay, we've gotta be efficient here, right? So it can't collect here, but that's fine. I mean, we've got a decent thing going on, I think. Nice. Oh, you do not copy platforms? Foundations? You do. That is, well, no, but it apparently just builds it. Okay, so one of these guys. We do need more foundation. I guess what we can do, just to get some shit going on here, is place 2 solar panels on here and see what happens. They are actually doing stuff. Oh, you generate double up here. Ooh, okay. Low power. Okay, no. We need more, but yeah, makes sense. So they crush them. We have ice over here. We get carbon, right? All right. Well, crafter. Do we want these up there? I guess we kind of do. Power is at a premium up there though, so that's definitely a concern. Let's make one. We are also out of crap. Okay, gotta wait. Did I craft the thing? I did not. That's fine. We are gonna get some more stuff in a moment. What, you running? Oh, was not. Yeah, of course. Night vision. Of course they're running. I do not think we need them anymore, though. We can probably disconnect them safely. Okay, so this asteroid collector. And everything else we shoot up is gonna be foundation, because we need more foundation. Oh, we also need more rocket fuel in there. Also, this, why not? Okay, so you probably, do we want modules up there? I will admit, I want to see what we can do module wise, honestly. You don't have any slots, which makes sense. You have a lot of iron going on. That is a lot of iron. Okay. I did not expect to get this much, quite this much iron out of this. Okay, that's interesting. Almost missed. It's also a lot of carbon, right? Oh, you are blocked. Right, we gotta fix that as well, but do we have belt up there? We are out of belts. Okay, so get some belt up there. This is fine. We haven't used a lot of inserters yet, so we should be good on inserters. So more foundation. How are we here? We need more low density structures. I forgot about the most important part. You first. Now more foundation. Okay, so we have the assembly machine there. Let's see, shall we? Is this new? I think this is new. This is definitely new. We have to deal with this later, but yeah, for now, it's not a threat. Yeah, it's not. Okay, so that's built. We have our platform here. And of course, out of energy, which is expected. Hopefully this will help. Oof. No, it doesn't. We need way more. But we don't really have enough foundation still. Okay. How are we doing for... Oh. Those are... Yeah, the stack size 1. Let's disconnect this for a moment. And we'll see what we can do here. Because my idea of just inputting this in here and then outputting it is clearly a bad one. Poor solar panel. Okay, well. How are you doing? You are out of circuits again. Sorry, processing units. Set this up just there. Need all the power. Maybe we really do need to send up efficiency modules though. We'll see. There's our stuff. Alright. I guess that's fine. Yeah, whatever. Should be okay now. If we do this now, build a crafter. Okay. And now we can do space science. How much space science do we get? 5. Ooh, okay. That is a lot of space science. Your stacks is 200. Rocket capacity is 5 stacks, 1,000. Gotcha. So we definitely, obviously, want to create way more, way faster with this, which makes sense. That means we need to low power. Okay. You got almost everything. What's missing? I mean, they're gonna be full eventually. Okay, we go for the cargo size here. Space platform thruster allows space platforms to move to other planets. Okay. Okay. I like that as well. I kind of neglected this science for a long time, so it's time to actually work on that. This one too. Yes. Yes. Reach fame level 8. The one is you have unlocked everything, so it's basically just waiting game now, restocking. I see. That is kind of unfortunate, but also, yeah. Oh, yeah, right. By the way, what do we need for logistic networks? Like, what is the holdup? Nothing. But we do need 500 science packs for that, so... There's that. Right. You are waiting on stuff. I'm just gonna put this in here. More rocket fuel as well. We just set up more platform, right? Yeah. We have level 5, nearly 10 hours. Okay. We need so much space on this. So... how do we do this? Oh, that was instant. Oh, that was instant. God damn it. You can rewatch every... oh, right. Well, I guess you just wait now. Really? Damn, that kind of sucks. Also, what sucks is my lack of foresight. I should just put another thing up here, another crafter, to make this faster. Let me at least get that ready. And just put more stuff up there, because we need it anyways. We have splitters up there, right? I put that up there. We have splitters, we have inserters. Not... maybe put some more inserters up here. Okay, there we go. I'm sure it's deliberate to keep people playing and keep the metrics up. You know, that's just how it is. They knew exactly what they were doing. No, actually, we don't want this here. Yeah, no, it's fine. Alright, so that's gonna speed up our science stuff at least a little bit. While I try to figure out how the heck to do this. So, technically, we could... since each of these is a 1 stack, we are getting them fairly fast, but I still want to have a little bit of backlog, I guess. We can put them in a chest right before the actual crusher to make sure we have a backlog of each. Then do a loop. No. Well, so, okay, let's see. How much belt do we have? Not a lot. So we do that, right? WWE has shown why America needs an educational system. I mean, fuck, no, not this. I like to comment, but you know, Germany is not necessarily in a better spot. Okay, so like that. Okay, fair enough. So now, we wanna... Well, okay, so let me just put this out, and then we can still like tear this down again if it sucks, which it probably will. So we can go ahead and do this, right? And we're just gonna filter... Yeah, not like that, on the right. There we go. So, like this, right? This works. Now, we get inputs here. This is eventually gonna clock up if we... Well, no, it's not, because we know there's 3 components to this, right? So... that is fine. We want... a priority as well on the right side. My main concern right now is the chunks that get recycled. We gotta deal with those, because right now what you can do is you can just like put stuff here. Oh man. Get that out, right? Pipe it in here somehow, it's fine. I wasn't even done reading your sentence and I already knew where this was going. But yeah, I mean, yeah. I am tempted to do circuit network shenanigans here. The problem is... space. In space. It looks like space! It's space. We're in space. We are building a space platform right now, and we need to, like, build... So we are collecting meteorites, 3 different kinds. Asteroids, sorry, not meteorite. Meteorite would be pretty sick. asteroids, and these asteroids need to be processed, and we gotta do that somehow. And unfortunately, we can't just chuck them into something. We have to actually filter them. Yeah, I correct myself for that reason. Okay, so I think if we don't want this to clog up, circuit network is definitely a must. We will put these thingies into. Imagine space debris would damage your station. That would kind of suck. We need to be able to. So we need a chest. Our collected asteroids here need to be in a chest. And we need to put a limit on how much stuff can be inserted from these guys into said chest. So, for the next rocket, we are most definitely sending up I'm tempted to go for a storehouse, but let's use vanilla stuff for the time being here to fix that, like to work with this challenge. One question is, can we use... Okay, we can. Ah, fuck. Nope. 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 So, that is really good. So that way we can actually prevent items from getting inserted into a chest. So let's... Fuck. Okay, that's not gonna work. So we probably want to use splitters then. And we need to deal with like overflow or whatever. So we have this. And then on one end, like we'll deal with something here. We'll deal with something here. Let's build the crushers. Let's do that. That's fine. This was a stupid idea. I don't care if you lose your inventory. I want more space here. We are just gonna build them out further. Ah, god damn it, nope. Phew. Alright. So, this is gonna still interfere. Oh, you can just queue up the... Oh, that's pretty sick. I know I'm not very space efficient, but space. All right. That is pretty far away. This is not going to interfere with anything. Good. Let me go ahead and put this one further out as well, so nothing interferes here either. Actually, we can just put it here, that's fine. Yeah, like this. So basically just put two on the outside. This is more than fine. Alright. Then we copy this monstrosity. Flip it. That. And it's built. Okay, so that works. Looks like a Hydra. Oh, I put the inserters here. That is not what I wanted to do. Okay, destroy that. Now, right? We have some room to work with here. I don't necessarily, well, no, I don't necessarily want to split this immediately. But yeah, no, this again does not cause any trouble. A lot better. A lot better. Okay, so I need that. Let's put this here. We have enough room for doing shenanigans over here. I do want to have a feedback, right? So that's one thing. So that's easy. That's one. I do wonder, because I don't necessarily want, well, we'll see. So right, because this doesn't work. We can put all of them one down. It's funny how actual buildings are destroyed faster than ghost images, but hey. Like this. And then we fuck, this isn't gonna work either. Try to squeeze out a bit too much space here. But we can do something there. Can I also just build this differently? Whatever. Okay. No hole, cannot form donuts. Okay, interesting. But not that important right now. Also a bit disappointing that you can't form space donuts, but yeah. Feels bad, man. What am I doing? This is gonna be a splitter. We do not need any of these shenanigans. This is a splitter. We can just use it to merge these spells. Okay, so splitter here. Now we have room, right? Now we have room. This over there. This one here. So this is going to be the output. Evidently, we probably do want a fast inserter now. The problem now is that I just killed something. We do wanna be able to insert onto this belt or like somehow into here, because you want to recycle every asteroid that we find onto this belt that gets put back into here. So we can just move this one down. That will do it. Let's do that. Also, we can move this one closer. That would make that easier, I guess. Nah, it's fine. Okay, so that's... Oh, wow, wait a moment. We can make... Doesn't matter. Right now, we are building this. I just had an idea, though, how to make this even better. But, yeah. You have... Don't do that. Use filter, whitelist. You have nothing in your whitelist. Okay. This one, and this one. Right. Put you here. That's fine. Probably not gonna be... Well, we can upgrade this if we need to. So anything here gets recycled. You're gonna ask yourself, wait a moment, that doesn't work. Hold on, it's gonna work. It's fine. We can immediately pick stuff up from this splitter. No, we don't, because we need a way to get things back. Which leaves this... Oh, we can just destroy that. It's fine. It's a space platform. It's not required. Be gone. We can reuse the material. Okay, so there's that. This one probably needs to be a fast one, though. So that's all the materials that we get from... as outputs. I see that on the floor. Okay. I don't want to lose anything up here. Okay, so we're just with that, right? Easy peasy. Let's make this... Okay, so... this allows us to do the following. We don't even need... Well, we need this to merge it, right? But that's about it. Well, let's leave it here for now. Though we can also set this up a bit better here. Hold on. Like this. Yeah, now we can grab from this. So we use that to filter for metallic chunk. Then we filter for you. No, yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah. And then we filter for you. So this is gonna do that. We don't need this now. Anything that we can't pick up here is going to come down the line. I don't know if this works. I don't know. I think I've seen this, but I think you can just void stuff. We might have to move this a bit more to get more inserters working on importing this into the base. But let's see what we can do here. So you need more. Oops. Okay. Rocket. This can be reclaimed. Doesn't work. We do want to add some inserters there. Some underground belts. Probably just fill the rest with more of that. Go. Wait, is that it? Yes, just go. Because then we can... Actually, yeah, we already can start processing stuff here. It's gonna get built ASAP, right? And we can see the overflow as well. If it comes to... Okay. You are clocked up. You won't allow anything else to... This is fine. If we connect this, it will just work like I said it would earlier. Ah, I see. It does work. Okay. So this will never clog up. Which is great. I do want to see the recycling. Okay, there it was. And it gets put back in. That is pretty damn nice. Okay. 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 So that's processing. It does seem like we are getting a ton of stuff here as well. The solar panels need to, I don't know, go somewhere. They can't stay here, right? We do need to add more inventory and all that stuff. Let me disable this stuff again. But I am very happy that this system kind of works. This as well. That's pretty nice. Yeah, okay, it recycles a few things. It's fine. So it seems like we, at least for what we have going right now, a single electric furnace is more than enough to make science happen. Like, we have so much here. That is pretty insane. I do want a buffer. We need circuit networks for this, but I do want a buffer. Honestly, anything that is put on this belt that is not an asteroid is gonna get voided. Ooh. 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 Okay. Now, how do we deal with this? This needs to be a bit scalable, which means we need to build this up, and that means we need long inserters for this stuff. Because we need to be able to... yeah, feed this and extract. So, yeah, just get 25 long head inserters. Is there anything else that you need up here right now? You do have 10 in, okay. We definitely need more belts. Deliver cargo. Okay, how are we for... don't we need like 500 for... oh yeah. Orbital drop slots. But we need this then, right? Cargo landing pad. We need concrete. Easy enough. There it is. I do wonder how this works. Whether or not we can filter for stuff that's dropped, because then stuff is easy. Or if we have... we probably have to filter, but hey. Who knows? I know I don't. Why do we not have... oh. They are charging, that's why. Okay. More rocket fuel. That is a big ass inventory. And no group assigned. Change logistic group, add section. Requested. If it says requested, does that mean what I think it does? Because if that means what I think it does, then this is going to be pretty quick and painless. Apart from the fact that this is ginormous, of course. I mean, we can just put it here. I'm not gonna expand it down here anyway, so we're just gonna... Is that a cliff? That is a rock. A huge rock, but that's fine. Robots can do that. Is this on a 2x2 grid? No. Yes. Fuck. I mean, then again, that is not really that big of a deal. We just have to use a little thing with chests here. Problem is, if we input that here, our entire like science flow is top to bottom. So that's not ideal. We can, of course, just belt it and insert it here. Maybe that's what needs to happen here. Just put it, I don't know, somewhere up here. And then we just belt the science that gets dropped. That would also make this basically work the same. As everything else. All right. So we also, this is not gonna be the fastest thing in the world, I imagine. So let's go ahead and just do that. We do need power for you. Let me just, I don't know, put a substation here. Aww. There. So if we request you 200. The question is if job pods cost anything, right? Let's request like 1,000. It does say it has something. Ooh, okay, it did something. All right. Oh, wow. It just drops it, keeps dropping it now. Oh, that's sick. I thought it was gonna cost us something to just drop stuff, but apparently not. There's no way this... There's no way. This has to have a cost. I don't know, something. No. No, no, it does not. Huh. That's interesting. Okay, well, we have space science, so now it's time for logistics network. Oh, this one's gonna be so nice. Oh, fuck. We are going to have you use the filter for space science. That can't happen again. Hmm. It's not ideal how this works, how this like disturbs itself a bit, but yeah, whatever, right? It's fine. I guess alternatively we could just try to loop it around. Nah, I guess we can actually try that. It sounds pretty annoying though to then populate, distribute these science packs over here. But the back and forth cannot continue. How do we power this? Oh, I put a pole there. I have a feeling like this is worse. Granted, once we have logistics network, we can make this better. A lot better. Because we can just have robots feed the labs. Like there's a certain arrangement we can build the labs in, and yeah. Well, the robots are not gonna feed them directly, but there's no interaction like this going on. Okay, can't wait for this to finish. Then that's gonna be great. Like seriously. What else? So we have this for more planets. We need to figure out more stuff in space first, though. Also, we have these right, we can now research the modules. There is still this lab research speed. Oh wow, we are a bit behind on that. Oh, wait, is this the last one? Oh. Okay. Interesting. I thought it was gonna be an infinite one, but no, it's not. Or maybe there is somewhere down the line. That's a lot of research, by the way. Holy it's a lot of research packs. Holy fuck. Okay. I do want these first. We probably want more robot stuff as well afterwards. Yeah, the cargo size, because we are about to... Yeah, we are about to make the robots work real hard. Is there more cargo size with space science? There's not. Okay, but speed is apparently infinite, but this requires more. Gotcha. Projectile damage is also infinite. Interesting. Good to know. Oh yeah, right. This one. Probably want this here. Okay, so in the meantime, what can we do? We did research the steel stuff, so... what's with iron? Is iron done? No. Oh, the bots destroyed something that I didn't repair. No, there's the iron train. We need more iron. Really? We burned through our entire backlog of iron and more. Okay, good to know. Well, not really, but the mining speed here is just down. Oh no, it's not. Eh? How is that a thing? We're like full iron all the time. Or is it then maybe just use more now? I am confusion. The good part is that space science just runs right now. I thought we'd have to do a lot more up there to satisfy the demands here, but... Oh, wait a moment. You are... Yes, we do have to do that. Why have you stopped? Because I stopped everything. Why did I do that? Right, because we need to deal with excess stuff. You know what? Let's just deal with excess stuff right now. You use a filter. If... Okay, iron ore, right? If iron ore... A combinator would be great right now, but you know what? Doesn't matter. If iron ore is... If you have more than... I don't know... 200 iron ore, right, in our inventory, then you are enabled and pull out iron ore. If... No! No, 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 no. Also, we can't put anything on here anyways. Careful. Use filter. Where is the carbon stuff? This one. If carbon... Yeah, if we have more than... Once again, 150. 150? This is 200. Let's say 200 then. Yeah, that's fine. Then you remove carbon from our inventory here. I trust this works. It doesn't seem like... It seems like ice is the most problematic one, so I'm not gonna set it up for ice. We also need to deal with iron, although we can do that over here. Enable if iron plates are less than 100. Right? And now we are keeping our iron plates in check up here. So that is fine. We are... Actually, these are bigger stacks. We can do 200, that's fine. I want 2 stacks there. We don't need to void iron. We don't... I mean, technically, I guess we can set up voiding ice. You know what? Let's just do that. Why not at this point? We have one more slot here, basically. Use filter, ice. Ice, there we go. Give me that. Enable if ice is... what's your stack size? 50? Okay. Less than 150. Bigger. Okay. I guess we can start this whole thing yet now. Again, and then it's just gonna run. Do we have a power problem? We do have a power problem. Okay, then I see we need more. I see another problem, although this is gonna settle as soon as, yeah, they are cleared out, right? This is just clogged up because, yeah. This is hilarious that we just can just use these drop pods infinitely. I'm all for that. So we are wasting a lot of materials here, but then again, they're also infinite. So, hey, right? Would it be worth it to just send out our excess iron ore to the surface? Because, hey, why not? Problem then becomes, of course, how do we prioritize iron ore up here, right? Well, I guess we can belt it. That's a possibility. I'm gonna waste it first though, but yeah, that's a thought right there. Okay, but I like this. This works exceptionally well. Okay, so now we have logistics network, and let me tell ya, that is so nice. So this is part of the logistics network, right? So now what we can do is just say, hi, I want you to have hold on. This works, right? Yep. I want you to have like 100. I want you to have like 50. And I want you to have like 100. And the robots are gonna do that. No more checking over there. This one's full right now. Okay, interesting. Oh yeah, that's because we don't need plastic right now. Did I queue? I did. So let's enqueue these as well. Well, this one. First and foremost. That iron is concerning. We definitely need to work on that. Maybe we need to even... well, no, we don't need to stop anything really, but... still... We have to tap into that as well. This one probably not, but this one is yeah, right, we already have the iron pickup station here. We just need to hook this up. Yoppie, how's it going? We I do not. I know I need to go to bed soon. Do not worry. I am well aware. It's fine, thank you for looking out for me, but I am well aware. Fortunately. Otherwise, yeah, could be in trouble. But it's fine. Okay. But yeah, we went to space, so that's nice. I am very happy about that. I'm also very happy about how easy space science was. Well, easy. It took me a while to get going, but afterwards, it was fine. Alright, so... let's see what we can do here. I mean, that is quite the way. Oh, look at that. Copper is starting to... well, this one is fully tapped. We also have a lot of... this is still 5 million. Okay. Still. Nah, it's gonna be fine. This is just the other ones. Just the outer ones. And hopefully this is just gonna fix all of our iron issues. We have a lot more miners as well, so that's great. Okay, so now we have that. I'm thinking we are just going to substation this entire grid up, because I am not gonna bother trying to fit in poles. You connect, yeah, okay. You don't connect everything here. Alright. Now for the belts. That is one. I am uncertain whether or not this yellow belt is gonna hold all this, but well, can transport all this, but we'll figure that out as we go. Especially on, well, the sidedness here doesn't really matter. It matters here though, quite a bit. So we need to do this a bit differently. There. Right. We have a couple of... Can we not use underground belts here? Thank you. You know what? There. If there's trees, they're gonna be gone. Oh my god. Stupid trees. Don't do that. Oh my... Can you not? Thank you. I mean, the trees are kind of important over here, just to keep pollution in check, but... Not when I'm building stuff, thank you very much. Okay, now for the last one. Okay. So, let's see. This is over here. That's copper, that's iron. I was pretty smart there, not, and put a power pole in the way. That's this one's better. Yeah, this one's better. Slightly. That's a lot of underground belt here in our inventory. Oopsie. Also, this might be in the way. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Fuck. Well, let's get out the red belt. There, done, fixed. It fits. All right, now to get this all connected, we are running out of belts. Figures. And even if we consolidate some belts here to red and feed them in as reds, that is... We don't have enough red belt either. But that's fine, we just need a ton of yellow belt now. Connect that up. We have power over here as well, so we don't even have to tap into the train station for that. Then we're going to reprogram our train so that the train actually visits this station here as well. I'm thinking of setting the timer to drop pod? Yeah. To... Give me this belt, all of it. 60 seconds, right? And after 60 seconds in that one station, it's just gonna go to the other one. And the interrupt is gonna send it home if it needs to go home early, right? Yeah, I think that's a pretty good idea. Alright. What do you mean can't reach? Of course you can reach. Oh yeah, we also only have 3 lines. That makes sense. Doesn't matter though. We need 4 over here. This works good enough. Okay, feeding this in is gonna be a bit... of a problem, at least doing this, doing it nicely. Should have brought iron down like this. Robots, help me. Thank you. And these as well. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, and this one as well. Okay, so now the station is gonna get loaded with stuff, and we need to plug this in. Oh, look at that. How convenient. One pole. And it's on. It's not. Why are you not? Oh, I put you off. Okay, that's... Oh, do it. Drill, 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 drill. Where's drill? There's the drill. Okay. So this is gonna cause more pollution, but at the same time, there's nothing dangerous up there, I wanna say. So that's okay. You are not connected. Okay, and belt-wise, the belt can handle everything, which is great. So, nice. Okay, that's gonna be more iron as soon as we set it up. Well, set the train up. Can't we use remote access for this? Where is the iron train? Oh no. How'd this happen? This is the first time I've seen the train, like, train system clog up, period. That could be a problem as well, of course. Um. Sure, give me your stuff. Thank you. How the heck? So... You want to go back there. Yes, understood. This one's red. Why is it red? This one's green. Oh, this one's red because I knew it. Fuck. Okay. How do we prevent this from happening? We can set the signal up later here. Yeah, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work either. This is a different thingy. But there's no, like, technically we need to set it up so that this doesn't block itself, right? Because there's no reason why they shouldn't be able to move right now. This was this chain signals? I think this was chain signals. This is not gonna do anything. Can we craft 2 chain signals right now? Reads the next signals in the path to allow better control of the trains. The next one, right? So this would now be red. Because the next one is red. I also can't remove this right now because otherwise it would be a catastrophe. Let's put this here actually. Okay, so careful. Let's fix this the setup first. So you are on pickup 2's already. Right, I set that up. Set it to manual for the time being. We want you to either have a full cargo or you have cargo in inventory and time has passed. This one's a minute. And this one's also a minute. And set it to auto. Let's go to the train. See what happens. So full cargo is gonna hit first. Theoretically, the interrupt should trigger. And this train should immediately go to iron drop-off now. Instead of go to iron pickup 2. Okay, nope, it did not. So the 60 seconds passed. So we are now heading to iron pickup 2. Which has nothing because I fucked up. Yeah. Okay. Let's start you again. It's gonna be interesting with the timer, but that's fine actually. No, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. So now what's gonna happen first? Full inventory? I mean the belts are filling, so that's nice. It's gonna be the 60 seconds, huh? Bubble thumb? What do you mean bubble thumb? It's fine. Oh. Nope. Okay, well, that means we are now going to iron drop-off. I mean, we would have done it anyways, but yeah. One Piece, I am well aware, yes. What about it? Okay, this is gonna take a while. It's funny, you can do remote view and then, yeah, and then we can look into it. Watch one of the of a ship, I see. I see. Therefore, Bible thumb. Yeah. Okay, that's gonna kickstart iron again. Now, with the train running the way it is, it's gonna come back with full cargo now from here on out, I'm fairly sure, but I have to go to bed now? Oh, fuck. Yep, that's a good point. Hoppy, thanks for dropping by. Have a good night. Okay, so you're gonna get filled up. I see. So technically what needs to happen is we need to get better inserters over there. I mean, I meant to automate those anyways, so I guess it's about time now to actually do that then. Oh, the thing is not long enough. Ha, that's funny. Okay, full cargo inventory. That's gonna trigger. Or is it? The problem is, of course, the lower belt gets less stuff than the others. I don't know if there's enough space to build the balancer here. Probably not. I guess what I could do is build the balancer over here. Yeah, okay, so we need better inserters there, and this needs to be balanced to allow the train to be better, right? Because that is a lot of iron ore coming in again. Okay, so we have a plan of operations. We also have a logistics network, which is huge for how to actually build stuff going forward. Unfortunately, we're not gonna make any good use of it just yet, because it is getting late, but I am very much looking forward to actually doing some logistics. We need to improve a bunch of stuff. But yeah, that will have to wait for next time. Speaking of next time, tomorrow is a new Genshin patch. So we are going to be playing Genshin tomorrow. And, well, I don't know how much content there's gonna be, but there's probably gonna be enough content for 3 days. So the next Factorio day is gonna be Saturday, which means though that we will be playing Factorio then all day, right? That's the thing. But everyone, for now, I thank you very much for watching for today. Hope you had a good time, and I hope to see you guys again either on Saturday with more Factorio or tomorrow with Genshin. Have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome, and yeah, I will see you